should be set to go. Should be. Should be. I forgot where I left my character, and I have no idea what the plan was for today. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay.
It's still growing.
Okay, so that's not ready to be harvested, but the cacti are almost. These guys are ready to be dug up. Ooh. We do need to... Where are my shrooms? Here they are. We do need to refill the shroom generators real fast. Okay. Thank you. I'm back in here now. And I should really put the walls down a little bit so that I can actually see what's going on in here. I meant to check and see where these are coming from, where these came from. Viper lisk scales. Where did these come from? I don't know.
Research revealed some interesting results.
Oh, Byeond, sakes alive! I forgot you were working on stuff. Okay. We need to refine resin and we need circuit boards. Okay. You just about scared the bejiddles out of me, my dude. Okay, resin, right. Ay, mío. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. You can have that. Refine some resin for me, please. Alright, yeah, we are actually completely out of refined resin. Oh. Oh no. Also, I should probably check to see if I can sell these over at the Oasis. Yes? Let's go check. I tried to adjust the camera angle on the loading screen. I can't do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's nighttime. Huh. Yeah, I need that when it's night, huh? Where is the market? Anybody know? It's around here somewhere. Is that a bath? Huh. Cool. They have like a little bath area. Nifty. Okay. Anybody know where the market is though? That's not the market. What are you? Well, not the market, so okay. That's the walls. Do I warm up if I stand by the torches? That's cool. Market? No. What is that? What? There's like a... Oh, I guess maybe that's where I put pieces of stuff when I find it. Okay. Cool. I guess that's where I put pieces of stuff when I find it, maybe? That's a well. Nifty. Market, right? Sure. Y'all just leaving stuff lying around over here. Right, I forgot.
That is wondrous. So, how does trading work around here?
This is a good question. You bring me goods you find. Sell them to me. I give you shells. Shells are currency of the old world. You can buy things with shells. Shells can be put back into the marketplace. I can upgrade the marketplace if you invest. More goods to offer. If you bring old techs of old, I can build Brachylon equipment long forgotten. Soon, I could offer you much. Oh, I got texts.
All right. I'll sell anything I don't need to you. Then, buy whatever I feel like. These upgrades sound useful too. I'll see what I can do.
Okie doke. Would you like to make your first trade? Sure. Here. Yes. Brachylon mine? The Brachylon mine will resume operations. The marketplace will slowly require minerals from underground. Sure. Okay. Warriors will begin to hunt the surrounding wilderness once again. Sure. Brachylon will scour Katurn for plants from the marketplace. Sure. Okay. So I have to have a power shovel for that. I have to have a protective bodysuit for this. I have to have an explorer pick to get that? Okay. I meet the requirements there. Don't know why it won't let me do that. Okay. Fun. So I can now buy food from them. Fun. And I can in fact sell texts. Okay. good to know, or we can just use them for upgrades. Okay, using them for upgrades is probably smarter at the moment. Don't know why they won't let me upgrade further at the moment. Okay, cool. That does answer my questions. More or less.
There is research to be done. Please direct me, and I
Yeah.
shall commence.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Can I put a marker on the marketplace? Because I always lose this. Yeah, can I mark the marketplace? Because I always have a tendency to lose the marketplace. It's a problem. Like, I can find everything else in here, but the marketplace I always have a tendency to lose. Okay. Now somewhere towards... I'm stuck on geometry in here. Alright, now somewhere towards the middle we'll find the obelisk. Like right here. Okay. Let's go home.
I like the outdoors, but it's nice to have a roof over my head.
Yes, it is. Let's go home. Okay, there we go. And these guys are ready to harvest again. Which is great, because I desperately need these things. Okay. Okay. That's helpful. We do need to harvest the tambray. Okay.
I can't dig this up with my bare hands.
Oh, I lost my shovel when we... Oh, when I did an upgrade, we lost the shovel. Okay. That shouldn't be too big a problem. I just have to go... And then... Boop. Okay. And then I can dig up the bioshrooms. And then we can replant the bioshrooms. Okay.
Nope. Can't place it there.
Why is one of my tambray plants missing? Oh well, it's bioshroom now. Okay. Well, it's bioshroom now, but don't know why it was missing in the first place. Okay. Thank you. Alright. This has 0 to it, right? Why did right-clicking it make it was I already carrying one? Huh. Okay, whatever. It says 0 in here, but when I click on it, it says 16. I don't know what's going on with that. But okay. We'll deal with that another time. Anyway. back to what I was actually doing and not getting distracted. Just kidding, I'm absolutely going to get distracted. Don't know what you're talking about. We'll always get distracted. Distraction is a forever thing. Okay. Distraction is just a thing that I live with. Okay. Now, I went out to do a thing. What was I going out to do? I don't know. I don't know.
The sun is setting.
Yep. Okay. Oh, spotlight! Generates a bright light during the night, will remove nearby corruption. Huh! Fun! Will waste bloom crystal though. Not sure we want to do that. Also, I'm pretty sure it needs power, so it would have to be powered by the base. Not sure we want to do that. Okay, shock sprite generator. Not what I'm looking for. I was thinking of building something. We were going to build the advanced printer. That's what I was going to build. The advanced printer was the plan. I was going to build the advanced printer. And we're going to put it back here. Behind. Oh my, that is a much wider range than this guy. No, is it about the same? I guess no, it's a wider range. That is definitely a wider range. Huh. Okay. So you can do everything and more, right? I don't think so. I think we still have to have the fabricator bench, right? So I think we have to keep the fabricator bench. But we can now do stuff like the first aid kit. We do have to refine some Pokelope ore though. I don't want to refine all the Pokelope ore. We're probably going to need to go out and get more Pokelope ore. Thank you. We're going to have to go out and get more Pokelope ore. That's just a fact. Okay. So, speaking of research, right? We need mineral data and we need crystal data. Is the thing, right? Because we need the advanced shovel.
What should I research next?
I'm looking at it. Force field decryption, we're probably going to need. Oh. I was looking at that. I can research that right now, but it's going to use up our crystal data.
Research revealed some interesting results.
Yeah, okay. If I look up the combustion engine, do we eventually get a car that we can drive around this place? Because that would be nice. We need more mineral and crystal data is what I'm looking at, right? What I'm looking at is we need more mineral and crystal data. We have a lot of organic data. Like, we have more than enough organic data. Refrigerator would be nice. A fridge would be very nice. But what we need more than anything right now... Create solid base with reinforcement materials to keep intruders away from your equipment. So is that just like a more reinforced walls so that it's harder for people to break through? I mean, I haven't really been having a problem with that. So that's fine. Habitat automation would be nice though. Develop appliances to assist in management of the habitat. Like a door controller, that would be nice. Or a room controller. I'm guessing a room controller to like tell my lab equipment what to do when I'm not there would be nice. Well, I'm guessing that's what it does. Force field barriers, I guess. I haven't really been using fertilizers. Is that a mistake? That's probably a mistake, right? Not using fertilizers is probably a mistake. All we have is really a speed up soil, and I'm not really worried about that. Okay. Cool. So, let's head out. You know, I probably should just go to the desert area. Yeah, I'm headed the right way anyway. I was going to say I probably should just go to the desert area to get mineral and crystal data is the thing. Because we need mineral and crystal data more than anything. We also could use Pokelope ore like this. We could use Ferrin, we could use Pokelope, and we could use Ember crystals. More than anything right now. We're running low on a lot of that. So this is a good place to be for a lot of those. I mean, honestly, I probably should have made a... Yeah, sure, we'll get some phase crystals while we're here. Not that I super need them, but why not, since we're here. Any Ferrin down here? No? Okay, cool. Just checking. Got some Ferrin here. There we go. Sure, we'll take some phase crystals. Again, I need the crystal data. Okie dokie. We need Ferrin, we need Pokelope, we need Ember crystals. Ember crystals are mostly in the Badlands, though. I do not have a suit that's okay for the Badlands at the moment. I mean, I could have made one before we left, but I didn't. Would you like to know why I didn't? So would I! Alright. Would also like to know why I didn't make another pickaxe. Would have been a smart idea to do. Did not. Excuse me. Sorry, gentlemen. You guys seen any Pokelope ore up here? There we go. See? Pokelope. Pokelope ore. That'll do. Thank you. I see some Farron ore up here. We're going to take that. Lots of Farron ore up here, actually. Okay. There we go. So now that I fixed up their mine, do you think I'll see them, like, sending out raiding parties or whatever? I doubt it. I'm going to assume the Brachylon are going to stay behind their little safe zone. But it would be fun if it's like, oh, you fixed up the mine. Cool, we're going to send out mining parties now. Doubt it, though. All right. Ooh. Yay! Pokelope and Farron. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, more Farron. So what are the odds we actually get through this particular desert without breaking my axe? Without breaking the pickaxe? I'm going to say slim. Yeah, we'll probably make it. It's 38%. Right? We'll probably make it through the desert area here. I don't think we'll make it any further than that, but we'll probably make it through the desert area. Right? Yay! More Pokelope! Okay, cool. I did need more Pokelope. Excuse me. Sorry, bug. I see Farron. Okay, cool. If we hit like 200 mineral, we'll focus exclusively on crystal. But I highly doubt we'll hit that much. Like, I highly, highly doubt we'll hit that much. Ooh, but that is Badlands. Sure! Let's go see if we can find some crystal.
Warning, radiation detected.
Yeah, but hear me out. Bioshrooms, right? Hear me out, though. Bioshrooms.
Hazard protection critical.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Here, see? I'm out. Not a problem. See? There. Eat that before it goes bad, at least. Alright. We're gonna sneak back into the Badlands quietly. Not too far.
It's getting dark again.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. Ember crystal. I'm aware. I'm gonna have to get out.
Hazard protection critical.
I know. We're gonna have to go. We're not gonna make it out before she starts taking damage.
Protection offline.
Yep. Yep, this is where I start taking damage. Okay. There we go. We're out. But I did pick up some ember crystals, so that's good. Right. That's not the worst thing that's ever happened. Hi, bugs. Excuse me, gentlemen. This is acid pits, right? Yeah, I can kind of sneak in here.
Freezing in progress.
Yep. All right. Alright. As long as we stay away from the green stuff, I can hang out in the acid pit zone. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just looking for crystals. Effins, you don't mind. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Nope, no crystals in here. A little bit of Pokelope, though. Some Farron, a little bit of Pokelope. Alright. Whoop, not over there. Ooh.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
Detected. Hazard detection
Yeah.
critical.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick all that up before it became a problem. Yeah, I just wanted to pick all that up before it became a massive problem. That's all. Pokelope. That's fun. Got some Pokelope ore. All right.
We must learn a way.
No, not you. I was trying to pick up my torch, thanks. Thank you. Ooh, more Pokelope. Yes, please. Thank you. Badlands again? Yeah, Badlands again. Okay.
Warning. Radiation detected.
Yeah, I know. But hear me out. Ember crystal, though. Kinda worth it, right? Ember crystal, though, right? And shrooms, right? Sweet, I don't have to pick up the torch again. Alright, cool. But, like, hear me out. Ember crystal and shrooms. Two things I absolutely need. Ember crystal and shrooms. That's just an oxygen rock. I mean, we can grab some. Just because I'm running a little low. But I don't super need it. Excuse me, sorry. Just looking for some crystal. Yeah, alright. I can't go too far in there without the right suit. And I do not have the right suit today. Okay. Well, I did get a decent amount of Pokelope. That's a good start, right? We got a good amount of Farron. That's a good start. Ooh, more Pokelope. Yes, please. Right? We got a decent amount of we go. Okay, that's a void rift. I can't go near that. At least not yet. Hi guys, excuse me.
Warning. Corruption detected. Here we go.
Hi, can I just pick up the stuff on the ground? Cool, thanks. Yeah, I'm not here to fight. I'm literally just here to pick up the stuff on the ground. We'll take the blue crystals. I'm not going to be able to take anything.
Push this equipment too
Yep,
far.
that's about what I figured. It's done. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave. We're gonna go home, which is fine. And I can put at least half of this Farron ore into my refiners so we can have some refined Farron ore. And we can put half of our Pokelope. I thought I got more Pokelope. Oh, no, that's Pokelope. We can put at least half of our Pokelope into the refiner as well. Right? No, I'm going for the blue arrow, not the yellow arrow. There we go. Ooh, thank you, Timbre. I will take that. Ooh, more Timbre. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay.
Ah, home sweet home.
Okay, now. Let's talk about putting... Where is... Down here, in the back. Excuse me. Take that, put that in. Take that. Put that in. There we go. Okay. That in. That in. Put that away. Were we out of Pokelope? Really? No, there it is. Pokelope. Farron, we were low on Farron, but we weren't out. Yeah, now we're not critically low on Farron. That's nice. Okay. We're not critically low on Ember Crystals, but we are still low on Ember Crystals. Can we refine the Void Crystals is a question that I should be asking. That is a question that I must ask, is can we refine the Ember Crystals? Okay.
How about we conduct more research?
How about we finish refilling these? Thank you. Okay. We do need to get more bioshrooms going. So I do need to go dig up more bioshrooms. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And then let's talk. What do we need for that? We need more refined resin. It's not registering that we have ember crystals. I know we have ember crystals. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I know we have the stuff. I just had to be clicked onto the right bench, I guess. Okay. So there we go. So we have the right stuff for that. That's good. Let's make an explorer pick as well. Also, let's go to the back. Pick up the Farron and the Pokelope. Drop it off in the refined chest. Thank you. Alright. I can't make 2 of them yet. Okay. Just the one. Okay. Okay. Over to the oasis, please. Oh, I forgot to bring the scrolls with me. Whoopsie doopsies. Back home it is. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot to bring the scrolls with me. Whoopsie doopsies.
The sun is setting.
Okay. And then bring the scrolls with me for that. And then we should be able to go back to the oasis. I know she's going to yell at me that it's getting cold. But from there, I should be able to follow the yellow marker. Yes. To here. You. Let's trade. Let's talk upgrades. Okay, so... Oh, protective bodysuit. I've got a hazard guard. Okay. But I have the lightweight shovel. Oh, are they saying I need 100 shells for the next upgrades and I only have 88? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Alright, let's go home then. I'll drop everything that I don't need off. And we'll head out to the Badlands.
Back to the lab.
Yep.
Now we can get to work.
Alright. There we go. So let's put all the stuff that I don't need to be carrying with me away. Like that. Okay. And then...
Freezing in progress.
Yeah, that's alright. Thank you. And then we can go back to the Badlands. And I can focus primarily... I think Badlands are that way? Close. We go this way, we get it? Nope. It's very much back this way. I am not in combat with a plant. I don't care what you say. Okay. However, I might be slightly turned around. Actually, if I go this way, yeah. We go this way, we're directly in the Badlands.
Warning, radiation detected.
Yep. That's Farron. Not super worried about that. Okay, now we're back in the murky depths. There's what we're looking for. And what we're not looking for. Seriously? How am I in a health warning already? Okay. Now, will you guys just let me mine the crystal? Thank you.
I need to treat my injuries. Freezing in progress.
Nope, they will not let me just mine the crystals, by the way. Not happy with me. Go away! Thank you. I don't even care. I just want to mine the crystals. I'm literally just here for the crystals. All right. All right, there we go. So... Ooh, what about if we wander into decaying wastes?
Warning, corrosive gas detected. Warning, corruption detected.
Okay. Just wanted to get rid of that, really. void crystal mine.
I did it!
Okay. I'm gonna guess there's a thing over here. There's some kind of structure here. Yeah, there's a thing over here. That's a thing I'm not ready to take on yet. That's also a thing I am not ready to take on yet. Thank you. Thank you. Scorched fields. Huh. Have I been back here before? Well, there's definitely stuff back here. Yeah, because we have Ketterman.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, this is a good place to hang out at night tonight. Because it'll be warm. Ooh. I am not ready to go there yet. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Why are you guys hanging out here? Aren't you herbivores? It doesn't look like there's much vegetation here to eat. How do you eat things out here? Not finding what I want out here. But you know, at least I'll be warm at night out here. Hi, can I have that? Sorry, excuse me. Coming through. Ooh, can I have that? Thanks. Ooh. Can I have this? Cool, thanks. Huh. He's not attacking me. Huh. They're usually aggressive whenever I'm standing next to them. But he didn't attack me. Interesting. Don't get me wrong, I like that they didn't attack me. I prefer that they didn't attack me.
Personal combustion
Sorry.
detected.
Yeah, sorry. Yep, sorry.
I'm ready.
No, I'm not. I bet you these guys are where we find the scales. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near ready to take them on. Snake Boy or where we find the snails, or where we find the scales, right?
Time to fight.
No, time to run.
Personal combustion detected.
Yep.
Personal combustion detected.
Yep.
Hazard protection critical.
Yeah. So there's really nothing back there for me, huh? I was hoping. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Combustion detected.
Sorry, I'm out. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm out of there. Alright, well, I mean, it's not the kind of crystal that I was looking for, but... it's still crystal.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yeah, I realize that. I also realize this is the only place I can be where I can wait out the night. So I'm debating on whether or not I go home now or whether or not we wait out the night here. You know? It's like those are our options right now. Either we go home now or we wait out the night here. That's the option. There really isn't much of an option B. And at this point, I think my best bet is to just stay here. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not here to fight. Ooh, found some Pokelope. All right. I'm too low on health to really take anything on in battle.
It'll be night soon.
But I don't have any thermosticks, so I really can't go anywhere else. Okay, cool. You know? It's like I'm too low on health to really go anywhere. To like take anybody on. But we don't have any thermosticks, so... can't really go anywhere else. I have to stay near warm sources right now.
Freezing in progress.
Okay. So this is where I get to test my theory. Yeah, so if I stand by like the lava spots there, I don't freeze. So that's good.
I am aware of your struggle to survive out here. Space Corps would likely appreciate more research results, however.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so there's a okay, so we have a way to go home though. Okay, so that's good. We at least have a way to go home. Alright, I'm taking it.
Safe
We
and
go
sound.
home. We're low on health anyway. It's a good idea to go home. We're very low on health anyway. It's a good idea to go home. Alright, so. Let's talk. I mean, so far I haven't had any need for the power shovel, but it's probably a good idea to get it. Oh, but we're gonna have to make some priority choices here, aren't we? Okay. We're gonna have to make some priority choices here. And if I'm gonna make some priority choices, it's probably better to get this. Right? It's probably better to do that if I'm gonna have to make some priority choices than it is to worry about food preservation just now. You know? It's probably better to do that. Okay.
It's still growing.
Ah, right. That's the thing I just planted. There we go. Okay, cool. So, since I just re-upped
Freezing in progress.
on shrooms, okay. There we go. Done. Okay. Anything else we can put away from here? We do need more refined resin. Like, that is a thing we need. not even a question. You know what? 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 Here. Let's go over to my data harvesting table. That's my botany table. I do need to come over here though. Fine. And put those away. Thank you. Let's go over to the data harvesting table. And let's put those in to harvest data from them. Because I'm really not using the void crystals, right? And that'll give me a lot of crystal data. Right? So rather than just collecting them, let's use them. Right? Let's use them in a more positive way. Okay. And then let's come back here. And do that.
Nutrients. Warning.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. There we go. All right, better. Now cook those up for me. Let's come down here. Put those in. Grab that. Sweet. Okay, cool. We need more ferrin. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Okay. There we are. Much better. Give me my kelp plants and cook those real fast. We can't use the urchin lungs really, which is fine. Perfect. All right, there we go. Done. Okay, great. That's actually much better. Okay. So there we go. So we're doing better. We could use some more resin and some more pokelope ore. How are we doing on refined pokelope? Yeah. We could use some more refined resin. Okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. And you're almost done with the big boy shovel, which is great. Now, I don't know what we need the big boy shovel for. So, I guess the next question is, what do we do next? Is the thing. Do I take out a couple more void crystals? Right, because I could do that. We could go to this Octomane base. What is the, we still need a Corvex hide. And we need one of the snake scales. Should I try going to the heat area and taking on a snake? Probably. Is it a good idea? Probably not. No. No. I'm gonna go with no. Final answer. I'm gonna go with that's a terrible idea. We need 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's a terrible idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. I cannot recycle the turrets. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Was could I recycle the turrets? Okay. Hot zone? This is desert zone. Okay. Hot zone. Hot zone. Okay.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yep. You were not the guys I was looking for. Appreciate the hustle, though. Not the guys I was looking for today, though. Hi. You guys angry at me now? You weren't angry at me before. I was looking for a worm guy in Magma Field. Yeah, see, okay, so the guys with the red bellies getting angry at me?
It'll be night soon.
Okay, so that's the Badlands. Thanks. Not you. Okay. So this should be where we find Snake Boy. Yes. So you guys don't care about me, but the other guys do. Huh. Fun. Okay. We want to go up this way, I think, to the magma crags. Excuse me. I mean, want is a strong word. But we're doing it anyway. I am going the right way, right? Yep. Okay. So are you one of the guys that like don't hate me? Yeah, you're one of the guys that like don't hate me. Okay. Hey, bud. Hi, guys. How's it going?
In progress.
But I thought as long as I was out here. Yeah, okay, so as long as I stand here, I'm fine. If I wander off this spot, I freeze. Okay. Fun. Okay. Okay, where am I? So I'm not at the magma crags yet. Magma crags are up this way. More or less. Yeah. This is where we want to be. Well, I say wanna be. I don't want to be here. But this is where the Snake Boy hangs out. So this is where we want to hang out.
Freezing in progress.
No, we're not. Quietly looking for Snake Guy. Yipes. Hey, look, the meteor shower's not supposed to start for 15 minutes. Don't do that to me. Thank you. Pull that out of the lava. Yipes! Okay, not there. Fun. Yipes, not there. Is Snake Guy not active at night? Is that it? I mean, that's kind of a blessing in disguise, really.
Personal combustion detected.
Yeah, it's fine. Is he not active at night? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. So we're alive. Alright, I should equip... let's equip the whip. Well, maybe the baton. Okay. So I've equipped the thing. Where's the snake? Where's the snake? Because last time I was up here, the snake was like very aggressive. Where'd he go? I was trying to move out of the way. Ooh! Scrap heap. Fun. Yipes! I saw that too late. Maybe I can look for him this way? Creatures? Okay. I see that guy. Yipes!
Personal combustion detected.
Yeah. So I don't see the snake guy, is the thing.
Personal combustion detected.
Yeah, stop. Like last time I came up here, he was like immediately on my tail. As soon as I walked up here.
A friendly reminder to direct me to conduct more research.
Yeah, I wanted to find the snake guy first. Right, like as soon as I walked in here, he was like, "Hey, you're here. I want to attack you." Right? But now that I'm up here, he's like, "Oh, okay, I'm nowhere to be found." Where'd Snake Guy go? No? No Snake Guy today?
Warning. Corruption detected.
No? Okay. Well, now I'm just confused. Because last time I wandered up here, he was like on my tail immediately. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess he's not here today. I guess we leave. That's weird, right? Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for today. I was looking for Snake Guy. That's who I was looking for today. No? Okay.
Time to move.
Yeah, I'm already on the move. That's the Badlands, not where I was going. Okay. Okay. No idea. Right? No clue. Where is the snake guy supposed to hang out? There's some scrap heaps down here. That's nice. Starred? Unidentified tunneling monster. That's what we're looking for. This guy. That's what we're looking for. Okay. That's the thingamabobber we're looking for, is the unidentified tunneling monster. He lives over there. Excuse me, sorry guys. Just looking for the unidentified tunneling monsters. Sorry. Sorry, gentlemen. Not here for a battle with you today. On the other side of the boiling springs. Okay. Scrap heap. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, no thanks, we don't need to keep that. Found him. Guys, I think I found him. Okay. Found where we get those from. Okay.
Time to fight.
I'm not trying to fight this thing.
I feel unwell.
Yeah.
Health low.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to fight this thing.
Parts of the shell are already breaking off as it cools.
I was trying to scan this thing. Did I scan it? Seriously? Guys? Please, I'm not trying to fight you. Please go away. I am literally not trying to fight you.
I'll freeze outside at night.
Alright. Go away! Thank you. I missed my opportunity to scan it.
Let's see what data you have.
Okay. I am literally not trying to fight you. I am literally not trying to fight you. I am literally not trying to fight you. Okay. Would you just leave me alone? I am just trying to pick up the loot from the fight. That's all I'm here to do.
Warning.
Alright.
Corruption detected.
Yep. I'm out.
Life signs detected.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll respawn at an obelisk and go home. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I just kind of wanted to go home anyway.
I can't believe
All-
it's such a nice
All I
place.
wanted was the one spike. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was the one spike. So, good news, I figured out where we needed to get the one spike from. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? We can collect that. We needed that. Thank you. I can put this in the oven. Sure, why not? Valspark tooth. Did I need that for anything? Metallic caprice of an angry alien. Oh, it's the shell of the burning guy, isn't it? Oh, we need 3 more of those. Oh boy. Okay. Still don't know where we find Corvex's hide. No clue where that is. Sells for a high price. Okay, so this is worthless. It just sells. Okay. Cool. But what I might be able to do now is I might be able to go to equipment. And we can go to multi-pack and we can craft. And there we go. And we can upgrade the backpack so we can fit more in my backpack now. And so that's helpful because now we have an expanded space in the backpack, which is good. Okay. And we did actually get 2 thermosticks, I'm guessing from investigating the scrap piles, which is nice. And what is this? A fuel source. Saturated burning nectar. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go get my repair gun.
Freezing in progress.
The Ragalon require these relics to be repaired.
Yeah, shut up. Wasn't talking to you. Was literally just outside making some quick repairs. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay. Was literally just outside to make some quick repairs. Alright. Sure. Let's put that away. Do we have that anywhere? Not really, no. Okay. Okay. Cool. This is an organic, so it can go in here. That can go there. Shroom can go here. I used up all the scales, otherwise it would go in here as an organic. Let me grab these. They're not organics. They don't belong there. Those are organics, but we can put them over here for now. Okay, we can put that over there for now as well. Okay. And Pokélopor can go over there. Sorry. Meant to grab that, put it over here. Alright, cool. Great. Do need to remember to make a couple more thermosticks before we go out. And we do have a skill point to spend. Not what I clicked on, I don't think. Excuse me. Where'd my mouse... No, like really, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Thank you. I wanted to check this. Increases your resistance to cold and burning. Or mini turrets. Cold and burning. Okay. Alright, so mini turrets recalibration. So we're just gonna do one of each of these. Just to like keep everything balanced, I think. And then... Ooh. 2 of these, 1 of that. is how we're gonna play that. Okay, cool. Thank you! Thank you! Okay. There we go. There we go. And we need to get some more refined gravitite. But we really need the freezy suit before we do that. Where's the freezy suit? Freezy suit would be under... lightweight shovel. Force field generator, Medigel. Am I looking in the wrong place? Yeah, we should be fine for a bit. Okay, I thought it was under equipment, is it not? No, it is. Here we go, heat coat. Yeah. The only problem that I have is Corvex hide. I don't know where we get that. Like, I get Krog hide, I get electrical wiring, I get I get Pokelope fabric. But the only problem that I don't get is Corvex hide. What on earth is Corvex hide, and where do you get that? Alright. We gotta repair up some stuff out here. Because, yeah, this stuff is taking some heavy hits.
A reminder to direct me to conduct more research.
Well, I gotta save up for more research first.
This doesn't need any repairing.
Alright.
This doesn't need any repairing.
I gotta save up for more research first. There.
This doesn't need any repairing.
Now it does.
This doesn't need any repairing.
Now it does. Ugh, this fence is in a bad way. Alright.
This doesn't need any repairing.
Okay. There we go. Gotta fix everything up over here before it goes... before we have a problem. Alright, yeah, now we're fine.
Just look at this amazing base.
I mean, it's not that great, but yeah, it's nice. Alright. This is gonna use up the last of my shrooms here, isn't it? Did I not bring them out with me? I thought I brought the shrooms with me. What did I do? Did I drop them? Nope, left them inside. Alright. Done. Close that up. And put that away. Okay, cool. Now we're all set to do what I do not know. But we're all set to do something. Okay. So, question for research. We're not quite ready on the data, but I could be. There. If we just swap out the void crystals for spark stones, right? There we go. Sparkstone should give us minerals, right? I know I have it under crystal, but I'm pretty sure it gives us mineral data. Yes, mineral data? Yes, mineral data. Okay. Perfect. So there we go. So Sparkstone gives us mineral data, so that should fix the whole we don't have enough stuff to research anything problem. Okay. Because that'll get us caught up on mineral data. So I'll tell you what. What if we were to... What if we were to harvest some stuff?
I'll freeze outside at night.
Good thing I'm not going outside yet. And if I am, I'm going to the hot zone. What if I were to harvest some stuff? We were to cook it. And we were to then take it to the... Oh, words. We were then to go on a hunt. In the hot zone. I killed those cacti. I'm not happy about that. Those cacti died. I mean, I can replant them, but it takes like forever for them to grow. So I'm not...
Caution. I'm detecting a hostile war party being formed.
Alright. Alright, well, that answers that problem. Okay, we're not harvesting the rest of those. They're ready, but I don't think we want to harvest them yet. Okay. There we go. And then we want to place these here, here, here. And then we're gonna go get another Tambray. That's Coral Tambray. Are they going rotten? That's weird. I didn't think they did that, but okay.
I can't build there.
And then we put that there. Okay. And then that goes there. Okay. I forgot I had stuff in the oven. I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot there was stuff in the oven. Alright. So let's let that cook up. Let's put those away. Perfect. Okay. I do not need to heal right now, so we're good. I can put that away. A hostile war body is being formed. So that's fun.
A friendly reminder to direct me to conduct more research.
I would, except we are in the middle of needing some assistance here. We need...
Alert. A hostile war party is moving towards our base.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Where's equipment? Here we go. I need a mini turret. Here we go. We just need 3 electrical wiring. Why did you do that? All right. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Where are they setting up camp, please? Yeah, I know you said they're moving towards our base. Are they going to set up camp in the same spot? Because if they're going to set up camp in the same spot, then I'll just go... Oh, no, they're coming from a different line.
You set up camp at our base. They will soon launch an attack.
Okay. Hang on.
Freezing in progress.
Alert. The corrupted are launching their attack.
Alright. Where are they? Over this way? No, but like, where are they really? You said they're launching their attack. Are they over here again? They really like to attack this corner. Yeah, they're over here. Okay.
Sorry, but you started it.
What is this? Oh, this is a medium. Okay.
I pushed this equipment too far.
Alright. Yeah, my turret's out. Good. Hey, would you mind to leave that alone? Thanks. Cool. Could you leave that alone? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it if you'd leave that alone.
Corruption detected.
How'd he get so strong?
I love that y'all don't bother going through the actual, hole that was already made. Yeah, while my turret bothers you, could you like not bother with my generators?
I need to treat my injuries. Sorry, but you started it.
Could you like not, do that? Thanks. Appreciate ya. Alright. And you, who are just like completely glitched. I'm not clicking the gate. Thank you.
I detect the Brachelon require this.
Okay, could we, could I move, please? Thank you. My wrist needs a bit of a break here. Is this the last wave?
Sorry, but you started it. Sorry, but you started it.
Cool, thanks.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yeah, I know.
It would seem that this was the last group of hostiles.
Sorry, but you started it.
Thanks. Alright, cool. So, I need to do some repairs.
I can't believe I made such a nice base.
I mean, I can, but I do need to do some repairs. Could we try that again, please? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. And then also, not that one. This one. Thank you.
This doesn't need any repairing.
No, this does though. I've got some repairs to do.
This doesn't need any repairing.
No, but some of this other stuff does.
This doesn't need any repairing.
No, but some of this stuff does. Thank you.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Thank you.
An unknown.
There we go. And this one. needs repair. Thank you.
This
Anything
doesn't
else?
need any repairing.
That does. Okay, some of these need a little more repair. Okay. I think we're about good. All right. Looks like we're about good, really. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're about good from there. Okie doke.
Come on, Carl. Let's take a breather.
Yeah, Carl. Thank you. Alright. So that fixes all that up. What was I doing before they said we were gonna have a problem? I was about to do something. Right. We were gearing up for war anyway, because I was gonna go take on the firebugs. I was about to go back over to the fire zone, and we were gonna take on some firebugs. Is what I was planning on doing. Okay, do I have enough to research the fridge? I do! I do have enough to research the fridge. Yay! Okay. So that gives me enough to research the fridge. Habitat automation would be nice. Not super necessary, but nice. You know, maybe we ought to consider building a second, data miner. Right? Yeah, data laboratory. It just needs 5 electrical equipment, or 5 electrical wiring. I can do that. That's 4, that's 5. Okay. If we do that, then I can place a second one down. I want to say in front of the heaters. And then what we can do, since I'm not like super using the void crystals, is we can take the void crystals and we can have this mine void crystals. Because I'm not super using the void crystals right now. Am I going to regret that? Probably. Am I going to regret that right now? No. Alright, where are we going? Over here, I think, is where we're going. I know she just said the sun is setting. I know this is a terrible idea, but we're going here anyway. Yeah, you guys.
I'm ready.
I mean, am I though? Am I though? Bring him back over to my turret. Okay. By the way, the answer to that question was I wasn't ready. No, don't use that when I don't need to.
Freezing in progress. Critical.
Yeah, I know.
There goes my equipment.
Shiny. Okay. Come on, hit him. Take him down.
Critical.
Parts
Okay.
of the shell are already breaking off as it cools.
Okay. Okay.
Parts of the shell are already breaking off as it cools.
So, good news and bad news. Good news is we should have enough saturated metallic caprice to do what I need to do. Bad news is that was a really hard fight. No, 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 no. I really don't want to do this again, guys. I'm really not... Dude, I'm really not looking for another battle. I promise. I promise you I'm really not looking for another fight. I promise you I'm not. Shiny right into the fire. Alright. Got stuck on geometry. Alright. I'm moving. Thank you. Alright. Warm up. I was honestly just looking for the obelisk so I could go home. That's all I wanted, was just to go home. Okay. Alright, so, good news. We found what I needed.
There goes my equipment.
Okay. Who goes down first, me or you? And I'm gonna guess you. You go down first. Okay.
The Brachelon require these.
Shush! Just trying to pick up the stuff behind you. Okay. Yeah, you're not really worth it. Honestly. Okay, should be like basically right up here. Okay, yeah, if we go up here, we should find what I'm looking for. Yep! There it is. Alright. Home it is!
Come on, Carl. Let's take a breather.
Yeah, Carl, let's go home. Alright, home it is. Okay. Alright, so then this is where we're putting these guys? Okay, and Sparkstone in here. Corapod Caprice. If I could refine that into refined Caprice, couldn't I? But that's probably not the best use of it. Because it's also a crafting component. Okay. Okay. Alright, now what do we have to work with? So, if I get this, we can unlock the next research chip. What does that do for me? That gets us an oxygen filtration mastery. Which gets us more air, I guess? Which I haven't even built the first air thing. Okay. I'm guessing if we like research the void crystal stuff, it might actually be pretty effective against the void creatures. Because like the void gun was really effective. Exotic materials develop extremely exothermic reactions. So, explosive mines, advanced security. So that just upgrades, that's just an upgrade for the existing turret. Okay. Food preservation. No, I'm sorry. Glow turret M2, so that's just another turret. Okay. Wind energy, that might be helpful. So that means I wouldn't have to depend on solar energy at night. We could get another form of energy. And that helps because we're in like a pretty windy zone on the open plains. So that would be super helpful. But we'd have to unlock this research chip first. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Wind energy would be super helpful though, because we're kind of, I would love to get rid of the bioshroom generators in favor of wind. Right? Because the bioshroom generators are kind of hard for me to keep online. And it would be nice to use the bioshrooms for other things, because I could use the bioshrooms for first aid. So that would be nice.
Research results are ready.
Thank you. What is crystallized liquid? That's frustrating. What on earth is crystallized liquid? Do I have anything liquid-esque? cannot put it in there. Okay. Well, you know, I tried. Do I have anything else liquidy? I have shock sprite gel. I have burning nectar, but they say that's a fuel source. Phase core. Not really, no. Nothing else really liquidy. Okay. We can, however... What's the claw thing? Claw of power. We just need refined gravitite. Alright, how many thermosticks do I have? 5? Alright. It would be nice if I had heat. Okay, look, hear me out. Give me 2 tambre cloth. Okay. Okay, give me 4 tambre cloth. I only have enough for 2. Cool. There's a little tambre outside the base, yes? Pretty sure there was. Yep, right here. There's another one. Okay. Alrighty. And then... No, not use the whip. Close the door.
Just look at this amazing base.
I mean, if you say so. No, no. Gather the tambre. And then we can make 2 more cloth. Yes, just barely. Okay. And then I can put that away. And then I can put that away. Alright, and then we should be able to make 2 pokelope cloth. And 1 electrical wiring. And I can make a heat visor. I can't make the heat coat, but I can make the visor. Okay, now quick question for me before we go hog wild and go out into the cold. What does it take to make the new shovel? More refined gravitite and a bullhorn. Okay. Where's the frozen wasteland? Over here? Question mark? That's the desert. Down here. Yes. Okay. That's the map.
It'll be night soon.
Freezing in progress.
Oh, it'll be night soon and I'm freezing. Oh, that's great. This is a good time to go down and look for gravitite. This was a great time to go mining for gravitite. Really should have checked.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Just out of pure curiosity. Found a turnip. Thank you. Where are we? Because this doesn't look like it's... Okay, this is the overgrown wildlands. Okay. Ooh. I really shouldn't pass up Ember Crystal. I mean, it would be better if I were mining it because I could get crystal bonuses, but I really shouldn't turn down Ember Crystal. Need that. Also should not turn down bioshrooms. Yes, please. Okay. So I'm gonna do my best with what we've got not to freeze, but I'm not gonna make any promises here. Okay.
Freezing in progress.
Yep. It's about what I figured. Okay, so if I wander out here, we're fine. But I think that's because this is overgrown wilds.
Warning.
Okay.
Corruption detected.
Yeah, that's fine. It's only a small puddle. It's barely even ankle deep. I'm more worried about the gravitite right now. We kind of need the gravitite more than most of anything else at the moment. Okay. So... Ooh, bioshrooms. Yes, please. Again, I really shouldn't be turning down bioshrooms. I kind of need that right now. Really shouldn't turn those down. Kind of
Freezing
need
in
them.
progress.
Yeah. Okay. What is this? Can I harvest it? No. That's overgrown wilds. Okay, cool. Overgrown wilds is fine, but like, I'm not really super worried about it at the moment. Why do you have the combat music started? We're not in combat.
Corruption detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm standing in a giant puddle of it. You have me in combat stance like I'm in combat. I'm not in combat.
Freezing in
Is it
progress.
just because of that little bug? He's just a little bug. Okay. I need to light off a sticky. This is not something I can do, right? No. Okay. Still freezing. Still need to wander over here a bit. Okay. There we go.
Another aid.
Oh, Carl, I'm not trying to click on you. Honestly, Carl. Thank you. I also probably should not be passing up resin. Like, I've been running past resin, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, I see them. I see the guys. I see the guys over in the distance. What is this? It looks like a cake of some sort, but it is not. Oh, what are you? I am not here to fight you. Fine.
In progress.
Seriously? Just go down. I know, I see it. I'm trying to click. I'm leaving.
Warning. Corruption detected.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Well, alright then. Fine. Alright. The only thing I have on me to up my health is one turnip. That's not very good. Alright. Alright, well... there are these guys over here, but if I stay on the edge... maybe they won't see me. Right? I'm trying. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. Alright. So that gets us enough gravitite, I think. At least. Right, that gets us enough gravitite at least. If I go this way, we should find the obelisk, yes? It's like right underneath me. So it's like up here. This is the obelisk. Yep, I just ran right past it. Okay, cool. Alright, so that gets us gravitite then, at least. Good.
Come on, Carl. Let's take a breather.
No, let's just head home. So that at least gets us gravitite. Okay. Okay. Alright, that gets me some sort of healing. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put that away. That away. That away. We're gonna need at least some of it to be refined. Do we need it all to be refined gravitite, or does it need to be like partly gravitite, partly refined gravitite? That's an excellent question. I'm seeing just refined. I'm not seeing like any need for just like raw gravitite. We'll keep 10. Just in the off chance that something turns up and is like, oh no, you needed this to be just gravitite. There we go. Okay. I'll put the soil in here, even though I don't think we're gonna really super need it. I don't think that's a thing. Okay. But it's like the fridge does not take gravitite. Why did you do that? I did not click out of that. Where did my mouse go? No, really, where did my mouse go? There it is. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that takes refined. Melting sheet, I think, is also going to be refined. Yep. Melting sheet is also going to be refined.
I could be conducting further research.
Okay. Yeah, I think everything is going to end up being refined gravitite. I think everything is going to end up being refined gravitite.
An unknown alien
Not Carl. Metal sheeting is refined gravitite. The thermal bulb. Yeah, that's refined gravitite. That's refined, we know that. Okay. That I did on purpose. Yeah. That's refined. Yeah, it looks like everything is going to be refined gravitite. It doesn't look like anything is going to require just gravitite. That was refined. That's refined. That's refined. Yeah, okay, so it looks like everything is going to require...
It's
We
getting
must learn a
dark
way to
again.
repair
Stop! It looks like everything's going to require refined gravitite. This isn't going to require gravitite at all. Yeah, okay, so everything is going to require refined gravitite. Okay, so then that means that we can just go put the gravitite down here and just refine it all. That being the case. That being the case, that means we can just refine all of the gravitite. Thank you. Okay. Alright, cool. That being the case, we can just refine all the gravitite. That's good. Okay. Do I have anything in here? Nope. Cool. Those can get put away. That can get put away. This can get put away. Okay, cool. And then... why does it say it's already out of power? We just refilled all those generators. That's annoying. Okay. I'd like to prioritize a shovel. We are going to need a new bull croghorn, though. is going to be the thing. Because I only had the one left. But then we do have enough to make the Claw of Power. I thought I made the one thing for the one guy. Did I not? Let's check this last locker down here. No? I thought I had the one thing made for him already. Yeah, the speaking staff. I already made that. Oh, do they just like disappear into the ether and I don't like store them anywhere? They just like disappear into the ether because they're like quest items? Okay, I thought I had them in a storage locker somewhere. No, as soon as I make them, they just like disappear into the ether because they're specialty items. Okay. Fun. So the polyfabric is fine. I just need to know what a Corvex is. Question for that item. I'm gonna guess Corvex is a diggy item? But it says hide. So is that an animal then? Yeah. Okay. All right. Those are bugs. Unidentified jelly creature. Krogs. Shock sprites. Clawtooth. Okay, that's a thing. We can untrack you. Saturd, whatever that is. It's a bug thing. Bugs. Plasma pod.
That structure in the oasis.
Stop it! I wasn't trying to click on you. Melting Valley. Those are plasma bugs. Urchins. Unidentified jelly creatures. Spore creatures maybe? Scrap heaps, phase sprites, more scrap heaps. That's nice. A cryonoid. Okay, that's a bug. That's more bugs. Coropod is another bug. Those are not outlines for animals. Thought they might be. Nothing in the decaying wastes. Alright, I have to get somewhere where I'm not accidentally clicking on things under the map. Oh, you need to repair. My gate is smoking. It desperately needs repair. I have a smoking gate. Probably from the last meteor shower. Okay. Thanks. Issue resolved. Okay. Alright, here, this'll work. Bull crags are one thing. Although we do need some of those, because we need more of those for their horns. Oh my gosh. Stop doing that. Seriously, stop doing that. Seriously, stop doing that. Well... whatever it is, I'm gonna say we haven't discovered it yet. But to be fair, we haven't really been through the frozen seas or the living frostland yet. And I don't think we got to scan the unidentified tunneling creature. Why are these two offline? Yeah, we didn't get to scan the unidentified tunneling monster. So I should probably make up a couple of turrets so we can go scan the unidentified tunneling monster.
I like the outdoors, but it's nice to have a roof over my head.
Because I really want to be able to scan the monster. So let's make a couple of turrets. I think we verified that for that, all I need is...
How about we conduct more research?
How about you get off my back? Actually, you know what? I should check and see. Yeah, we can do that. I don't want to complete it instantly because that takes more data than I need. So I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Ooh, we out of resin. I knew that was coming. I told you I should not be passing up resin, right? Okay. We also need... Okay. I can't recycle it. Alright, fine. They give me a thing so I can recycle anything, and then they tell me I can't recycle anything. And that frustrates beyond belief. And I cannot tell you how frustrated that makes me. Although, to be fair, I do need to make more, healing items before we do anything else. We do need more healing items. So there's that. There should be some resin out here on the open plains. Like, there should be some resin out here. There's plenty of Farron out here. Here we go! There's 2 resin mounds right here. Let's take these.
We must learn.
Carl, get out of my way, please. There we go. Yeah, see, there's a lot of wind over here. If we could harness some wind power. This place gets pretty breezy. Yeah, see, this is another area that gets pretty breezy. If we could harness some wind power up next. Okay. Let's head inside. We've got some resin. Okay.
That's enough exploration for one day. Let's get to work.
Alright. So, I could use one more wiring and a turret. I could also use a new security baton. Thank you. And the resin can go in. Let's put it in here, right? It's a mineral. Goes in there. Okay. Also, let's change out my armor. Right? There we go. Change out my armor, and then we are gonna go... What are we off to hunt? I was gonna go into the, Scorching Wasteland, actually.
It'll be night soon.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna go over here so that we could see if I could get one of the wormy guys down. Particularly so that I can scan the worm guy. Is the idea.
Warning, corrosive gas detected.
Yeah, that's
Warning,
okay.
corruption detected.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. Yeah, I see that. Yep, we're just gonna skirt around the edges.
Time to move.
Yep, there's our guy. Hi. Yep. hopefully I won't have to do much of anything. Hopefully my turret will just take him out. If I can just stand over here and not move. He's just spitting acid at my turret, which is not doing much of anything. So maybe, hey Jurassic! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So now I can officially scan the tunneling monster. Thank you! Alright. That's what I wanted to know. Okay.
The tail is still twitching.
How can you tell? The tail is underground.
The tail is still twitching.
Okay. So that is what I wanted to know with that guy. Because the last time I tried to...
Detected.
Because the last time I tried to scan that guy, I got attacked by a bunch of bugs. And I was not able to do anything. And that got me very upset. And I did not want to do that again. I just wanted to give him a quick stand. Okay, great. So I have a quick question for you. Now that we know that that is... Oh, nice! Good luck playing that on console, though. Honestly, playing a game like that on console would drive me absolutely bananas. I cannot play a builder sim like that on a console. But then that's just me. I might be crazy. I'm just trying to pick up the loot here. Seriously, I am just trying to grab the loot here. Would you just let me grab the last bit? That's it. Alright, I'm leaving. Here, let's go this way. This will get me out. There we go. Now we're out. Alright. I mean, I'm sure it plays Jurassic like a dream, though. Like, I'm sure it plays it amazingly well, because, like, I know my potato PC can't run anything worth a hill of beans. So, like, I'm sure a PlayStation would run it amazingly, but, like, the controls would drive me absolutely batty.
That structure in the
Oh,
oasis.
shush! I was trying to pick up the thermal stick, you goof. Like, I've tried to play, a couple of different builder sims. Oh my gosh, seriously. Okay, really, is my shift key stuck or something? Why is my mouse being weird today? Shift key is officially not stuck, by the way. Double checked that. Not the first time I've double checked that either. Well, okay, well at least you can connect a mouse. That makes it easier. Like at least if you can connect a mouse, that makes it easier. Cause like, oh my goodness, when they announced that they were putting Zoo Tycoon 3 on Xbox, on like the Xbox, I think it was like the 360 or the 1 or something. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That's not gonna work. And lo and behold, most Zoo Tycoon fans came up with, this doesn't work. And I was like, well, no freaking kidding. It's not a game that was meant for a console. It's a game that was meant for a PC, and they tried to jam it onto a console. But I mean, yeah, if it's but I mean, if it works for you, awesome. If you can connect the mouse, that's a different story though. Because it's just like there are so many menus when you're talking about a builder sim that you have to navigate. There are so many menus and hotkeys and everything that you have to navigate that, like, you know, 6 buttons ain't gonna do it.
Freezing in progress.
Yeah, that's Melting Valley. Do I want to go in there?
Warning.
Not really.
Corruption detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm standing in a puddle of it. Not really. It's better to go back this way. Okay, I was actually going to check and see what it took to unlock wind energy, and it takes 100 mineral data, and we only have 81. Okay, where is... It's this way. Oh, that's why you're playing the combat noise. Because there's a guy that doesn't like me over there. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I completely understand. And now he's seen me. Hey, can I just have this crystal data?
Feel pretty queasy.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted the crystal data and now I'm leaving. That's all. I just wanted the crystal data. He's not fighting me anymore. Oh no, he still is, huh? No, okay. He finally decided to leave me alone. Cool. Alright, yeah, we're approaching. That's the thing. Let me just get this last thing of Pokelope ore. And then we'll head home and see if I can get the mineral data the easy way. Maybe? I do not need to track that anymore, but I'm gonna have to open the
I
menu.
can't believe I made such a nice base.
Nice! Nice! Yeah, it's a fun one. Oh, I can only get 2 more from that, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what. We could probably put a few more spark stones in there. Here, cook these up, they're about to go bad. Yeah? Thank you. That'll help out. Okay. Now, I have Valspark scales somewhere. Here we go. I'm starting to wish the heat waves when we were in something warm wasn't super aggressive, wasn't this aggressive. You know? I mean, it's helpful when I'm out and about, but when we're in the base, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to see this at the bottom of the screen when we're in the base. It's helpful when we're out and about, because then I know where I can, like, hang and be warm. But when we're in the base, it's a little bit of a frustration. But, you know, that's just a minor gripe on my part. It's not a major issue. Okay, I was looking for... I only have 40, though. Alright. Where's the crystals? Oh, I guess I don't have any void crystals. Okay. Well, I mean, then I guess the question is, do we want to put the void crystals in there? And the answer is probably not.
There is research to be done.
Yeah, I know.
That I shall commence.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saving up for it first. Stop annoying me. Yeah. Alright. Am I going to regret this? Yes, probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Uh-huh. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, these guys we need to gather. Okay. Ooh! That's done. That's good. I hate to do this. Like, I would really hate to do this. But we've got to go... We've got to go challenge a big boy crag, don't we? Like, I really don't want to do this. But I think they hang out up here, do they not? Urchin, Chitterling, Shock Sprite. Where do the crags hang out? We could go for the unidentified jelly creatures and see what they drop. Over in fungal fields. It's not a horrid idea, right? We no longer
The sun
need...
is setting.
No, I don't need that. We no longer need that. So... let's go over to fungal fields. let's go over to fungal fields and we will see about... Oh. Yeah. I guess. So you don't have any updates for it yet? Well, I mean, at least you could still play it, though. Because sometimes, like, they don't even let you play it if you don't connect to the internet.
Warning.
Okay.
Spores detected.
Yeah, I should have some sort of spore. Do not! Acid, corrosive gas, radiation, physical corrosion and radiation. Okay.
Freezing in progress.
Here we go.
Well. Alright, cool. Got him down. Now I can scan him. What are you? You're a bloom sprite. Cool. Did you kill all 3 of my turrets? Oh my gosh, y'all did, didn't you? Y'all killed all 3 of my turrets. How?
Hazard protection critical.
Fine. At least I scanned the one guy that I wanted to scan. Alright, fine. I scanned the one guy I wanted to scan. We know what he drops now. Fair enough. Alright, do we have anybody else that's, like, unidentified? No? That's frustrating. Like, that's frustrating. Shock Sprite, Chitterling, Urchin. Okay, no idea. Alright. Let's go figure out what the one thing we're missing is again. Heart of a broom sprite. It's incredibly fragile and emits a calming energy. I feel calm when holding it. Okay. Good to
The corruption
know.
can't get me in here. I think.
Okay, cool. Now we can do the research that I wanted you to do. Thank you! Alright, so I had one of these somewhere, yes? No? Thought I had one of these. well. Alright, see you later, Jurassic. Enjoy your day. There we go. So it's something hide, right? Corvex hide is what we need. And so yeah, it's Corvex hide is what I'm looking for. Okay. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna give you guys a break video and I'll be back in just a second. I think. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
Now she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's told. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly happened? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog is
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie out.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box.
It's alright, she'll get there.
Yeah. Get it.
More cookies.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
she's gotta get the cookie out.
Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
Sorry about that. Alright. So, I looked it up. It's in the cold places. That explains all of it. So, here's what we're going to do. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. First off, I'm going to refill my generators. next up, we're going to put our caprice away. And then finally, we are going to go for not structures, but plants. And we're going to aim for timbre. I need as much timbre as we can get. I thought there was more timbre than this. Here we go. There's like almost none of it out here. Okay. We're gonna get as much timbre and resin as I can. How's my pickaxe doing? We're down to 10%. Alright. Alright, there we go. We'll get a second one ready. Just in case. Okay. Let's start. By harvesting as much timbre as we can harvest. Anything that's available, we are gonna harvest it. There should be another one right here. And that's it for this area? I mean, really? Come on. Also, I should probably make some thermosticks. Well, that's the whole reason I'm out, honestly. Getting timbre because we need more thermosticks. Whole reason I'm out getting timbre is because we need more thermosticks. Not gonna lie. We're gonna need a lot more thermosticks. Going forward. Cause we're gonna have to go into the cold. Not looking forward to that one. I'm just saying. Not looking forward to that. Thank you. We'll also grab some spark stone on the way in.
Back to the lab. Now we can get to work.
Yeah. Okay. goes in there. That goes in there, and we go back out. This way this time. Alright. I cannot pass up resin this time. So any resin we see on the ground comes with. Also, any resin towers we see, I gotta take. Because I am running critically low on resin. Where are we going? Should be basically right on top of it. Right here. Okay. Ooh, resin! Like I said, we cannot pass up resin, so... Any resin I see, we gotta take. We're going up this way, actually. For this next one. Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you, buddy. I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped to handle him right now. It's actually down this way. Sorry. Excuse me, bud. Ooh, resin. Okay, while you do that, it should be like right behind me. Oh yeah, there it is on the map. Okay. And then there should be another Tambray right here. Let's grab that just because. Use some nourishment. Okay. And then there's a couple of stalks down here, but most of it is going to be up here. So let's go up here first. Sure. We'll grab some sparkstone, largely because I turned in most of my sparkstone. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up on a lot of it.
The sun is setting.
At least I think we are. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, resin. Almost didn't see that. Okay. So there's a lot of Tambray out here. We need all of it. No, I'll leave the crystal for now. I thought I untracked that. Caught on geometry. There we go. There's more up here. And then there we go. There we go.
Freezing in progress. Warning. Corruption detected.
I pulled that out. Thank you. Okay. Whoop, wrong button. Just trying to go this way. Should be right down here. There should be another one. A little bit to this side. Excuse me.
Research revealed some interesting results.
Thank you. Ooh. Look, let me lose these guys and get them off my tail. Okay, cool. Now I'm going back for that resin mound.
I can take it.
Do you mind? Thank you. I'm not trying to aggro you. I just want the resin mound.
Time to fight.
No. Go away. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Seriously! I was just looking for the resin mound. Fine. Forget it. Forget it, you win. Ah! Found it! I just wanted the resin. That's all I wanted. Like, that's legitimately all I wanted. Okay. Oh, there we go. More resin. Okay. Back on track. Where were we going? Tambray should be up this way. Thank you. Untrack that. There's more this way, and then it's back this way is all that's left. Okay. And that's it. Oh, it is an incoming sandstorm. Also, hey, Cat. Hey, Catch. How's it going? Yeah, looks like we do have an upcoming sandstorm. Where's the timbre in here? Over this way. So if I go this way, we run into more timbre. Yes, please. I thought there was more on the map than this.
Warning, corrosive gas detected.
Yeah. I shouldn't be going too far in. We should be staying
Corruption detected.
mostly to the outside edges. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a sandstorm incoming though, so that's fun. And then we get to go all the way down to the other side of the map, but since I'm right by... Ooh, Pokelope! Should grab some Pokelope.
My equipment broke.
That's why we got the other one. That's why I was prepared with the other one. Ha ha ha! Better than winter upcoming though. Winter caught me off guard the first time. I had to spend most of winter camped out by the obelisks. Alright. Sure, we'll grab some ember crystals. Oh, you guys are back. Look, I'm not here to fight you. I really am not ready for a battle today. Like, I really am not. Obelisk is this way. Why did it say 2 were offline earlier? Yeah, it says 2 are offline. Why does it say 2 are offline? It shouldn't. That's just weird. One, two, three, four, 5. Are those 2 not available for respawn? Is that why? Like, maybe I didn't activate this part first? I do not know. That's odd. Alright, look guys, I'm not here to battle. I don't want to fight you today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Today, I am just here to grab that. And that. That's it.
Personal combustion detected.
Sorry. Whoopsies.
Warning, corruption detected.
Yeah, there's a lot of that over there. A lot of that over here, too. I'm literally just here for Tambray. So, nope, look, I'm not here to fight you. I'm just looking for some plants. You know, if you could leave me alone, that would be great. I'd be cool with that if you could just not bother. Sandstorm's starting soon. Yeah, if you guys could just, like, not bother me, I won't bother you today. Although, to be fair, I will probably be back to take out your Void Seed. Sorry, that is just kind of how life has to go. Okay. And then...
There is research to be done. Please direct me and I shall commence.
Yeah. And then I feel like that's probably about it, really. Oh, the other one's the market. Okay. So there's basically just one more Tambray stock, and then there's nothing left. And then the other yellow thing is the market. Sorry, bug! Oh! And since we're at the Oasis... Hi, guys! You don't, you don't mind if I take your obelisk back, do you? Alright. See you in a bit. Just kidding, don't care. So this one, like, doesn't have a little respawn thingy. But it does say respawn's available. That one says respawn available, right? No respawn available. Why? Why does this one not have respawn available, but the others do?
I'm back. Time
Huh.
to unwind.
That's weird, because the platform was definitely activated on that one. That's weird. But okay. Fine. Whatever. I'll harvest my Tambray as well, since it seems that I can harvest it without killing it. All right. Ooh, we did not get a ton of seedlings from that. That's a first. That's okay though. I have a ton of seedlings for this.
I'll freeze
All right.
outside at night.
Well, good thing you're inside. Alright, and then let's go put some stuff away. Cool. We'll refine some of the resin, not all of it. And I'm gonna keep the Pokelobe. Can we refine the crystals? I'm not sure. Okay. Speaking of refined stuff, let's put that over there. Okay. So the whole reason I did all of that was so that we could... Ooh, wind turbine. We need a piston. Well, that answers my question about whether or not we'll be getting a car. We also, once again, need Corvex hide. Boo! And metal sheeting. Okay, so metal sheeting is the easy part. We are going to need a piston for that, though. Okay. Which means I need more mineral data. Do we have either of these working? Yeah, but only 4. That's not enough. Okay. Fun. Well... Okay. Well then. That changes a lot of things. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately. I have to head out. Let's actually make a couple of shticks real quick. How do I only have 23? I thought I just brought home 43 Tambra. Okay. Okay, that's weird. I thought I just brought home 43. Okay, anyway, I gotta get going though, because I gotta go make dinner for the family, unfortunately. But tomorrow, we are going to have to explore the cold. That's gonna be the plan. Tomorrow, we're going into the frozen zone. I think that's like basically the only area of the map that I haven't really like thoroughly explored. It looks like. Like we've got the whole map basically filled out. Except the cold spots, like the Melting Valley. Anything cold. Melting Valley is a cold zone. I haven't gotten that one done. Living Frostlands, Frozen Sea. All of this is cold zone. So basically, I've got to gear up and do cold zone tomorrow. So I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing cold zones tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. But anyway, I will see you all back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I hope to see y'all then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.